Chat. 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 It's my favorite alliance raid. It's my favorite alliance raid, chat. We have to do it a bunch of times, so you know what that means. Welcome to fishing. Welcome to fishing, chat. You know what? You know what? You know what, chat? You've been good. Hello. I'm a little sick today, and we're on the next step of the relic, which means I have to do Stormblood raids, which are some of my favorite. But yeah, some of my favorite raids in the game. But unfortunately, I think the near raids they've reduced the difficulty, but everything just still has so much health that it feels like a drag. Haven't done the Endwalker raids yet, and haven't done the most recent set. Anyways, because of where we're at, I want Tactics Advanced or Tactics Boneless OS. Oh, they remastered the Tactics soundtrack for the thing, right? I've not actually listened to that. Emma's saying I should stream the remaster, and I've been thinking about it. Alright, remaster soundtrack while we wait on this queue. Oh, that's loud as fuck. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, that was only in my ears. You're lucky, chat. Okay, that should be a good audio level. Let me know if that's too quiet or too loud. Yeah, my don't expect singing today. I woke up with a horribly raw throat. My deepest condolences. Hey, Ryson, how you doing? We're in Q. I mean, here it's fucking winter, so thankfully it's just a head cold. If it was like a real cold, I would not be streaming because I have very bad respiratory problems, so like the flu is enough to put me in on the fucking floor. Anyways, we're listening to the remastered soundtrack. Emma wants me to stream the remaster, and I'm thinking about it. Because I love Tactics. I love Tactics Advance. I love Tactics A2. I love Tactics Ogre. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta like balance like the energy. Oh, did Emma's sneeze come through on the stream? That's funny. Um, Sometimes you just gotta like balance the giving a fuck energy. Emma, I feel that. Emma, I was talking about how you want me to play the Tactics Remaster on stream. Which, like, I'd love to do. I think the people who know me from speedrunning are always a little surprised how I play through games casually. Yeah, Tactics Remaster, yeah. Also, I remember hearing people say that the soundtrack for the remaster was bad, but like, this is pretty good. I mean, we're just in like the openings thing, right? I mean, I could go through the whole Tactics series. I would love an excuse to replay them. We could do like 100% playthrough of Tactics Advance, honestly, as well. Like, that's fun. We get to do all like the Morpher stuff and like the beast capturing. My Emma, I don't think I've ever told you, but my like spreadsheet phase of optimizing games started with Tactics Advance. I had all of the stat breakdowns and like, okay, here's the perfect way to plot the perfect character out. What is autocorrect doing? Like, what word is autocorrect trying to fix you to? Tactics is not a Spanish word. Ah, táctica. See, that makes sense. See, Julian shut off autocorrect on my phone because I couldn't figure out how to, so I'm free of the autocorrect dimension. Final Fantasy Tic Tacs. What would 100% in tactics even be? Like, would I just want a character in every class and like fully master the class on a character? Would I fully master the classes on one specific character? That sounds kind of boring though. Like, because like you're just gonna run through and you're not gonna like use the classes. Probably no math. Like I'll probably do no math. Unless they like heavily tone down math in the remaster. Because math just breaks the game in half. Math breaking an RPG? Oh my god, this cute. I mean, good way to wake up. I'm still drinking coffee. I only made a little bit of coffee because I wasn't sure you would be getting out of bed, I love. Tic Tacs. Okay, I want to get out of like the opening sounds. I want like the battle themes. How they do the battle themes. Because if I had to guess, that's what people complained about. Oh my god. Those strings? Oh my god. Oh, hello! I just noticed. Oh my god, listen to those strings. Orban Monastery. The last Stormblood one. The funny Ultima one. I love that raid. I love that raid. I need it for the relic though. I need it for the relic. I could farm fates, but one condition. I mean, it'll speed up the queue. It'll speed up the queue. Let's do it. I gotta do it like 4 times, I think. Let's go. Yar! I love the Stormblood raids. They're so good. Hang on. Back to fishing. Back to the fishy dimension. I should nearly be done this one. Hang on. I love that my Fisher has more HP than my Black Mage. Why did the queue time go up? Oh, baby, it's gonna be one of these days. Fishing stream? Also, oh my god, Trisection and the remaster. I mean, it's midday Tuesday, and I feel like the wait times for Alliance raids past a Realm Reborn are like the Windows little loading bar. They don't mean a single thing. Chad, if you want to jump into this queue somehow. Okay, if you were expecting exactly the original, like just with like a vague remaster, I could see you being disappointed in this version of Trisection. It's definitely more remix than like more full remix than remaster of the track. I love it though. Oh my god. It makes me wonder what they did with the Dorter Trade City theme, which I can never remember what's actually called in the soundtrack. We do need a Tactics Advance remake. I love Tactics Advance. We also need a Tactics AT remake with like a proper hard mode that isn't just like whatever the mess the hard mode was. I am a big fan of Tactics A2. Like, yeah, Seeks are a little busted, and it feels a little ham-fisted trying to like the whole Evil East Alliance thing. I think was like actually I had the hottest take. I think Evil East Alliance as like a world building thing was a really good idea, but they just like gave up on way too early. I think they should have committed harder. More spin-offs in that world. It popped! Oh my god, it popped, it popped, it popped, it popped, it popped, it popped. Let's go! Hang on. I'm so excited. I love this raid. I love this raid. Let's go! I'm a black mage. Yeah, I also pressed. Come on, Tank has probably been in that queue for 20 minutes. Okay, healer, healer. You've also probably been in the queue for like all day. Come on, you can do it. I'm so hype. I'm so hype. I'm on black mage though, so I'm probably gonna die a lot. Okay, how many leaves do we get? Yay! I was ready to swift cast. Ah! Ah! Wait, why is it only bound to me now? I was wearing this earlier. Oh, but it was on Dark Knight earlier. Wait, what killed me? I genuinely don't know what killed me. Oh, was I doomed? Did I get hit by the gaze, and is the gaze a doom? I'm just gonna... It's not worth the weakness. Good start. I was smart. I didn't drop my ley line. Man, it's such a shame that like we only get to come here like during these because like this is such a pretty area. Like this is such a pretty area. Like look at this fucking vista. Chat, look at this vista. This is so pretty. Environment artists put so much time into it so that you could just like stare straight ahead and not look at any of it. Like, did any? Yeah. Oh, it did because my ley line disappeared. Emma, it's my favorite raid. There's a little bit of copy left, yeah. I can't reach. Oh no. No! Homophobia. 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 Oh, I thought this was the one that follows you for like a year. I think that's just a Dawn Trail dungeon that I'm thinking of. Where like follows you for like a year. Oh, I have Foul at this level. I always do this backwards. Like, this is so cool. Like, this is so cool. You gotta show him your whole chat. You gotta show him your whole. If you don't show him your whole, you die. We showed whole, so we survived. Ah, my brain shut off. My ley line! My ley line! My ley line. I will say, I think playing a bunch of DPS is gonna make me a better player. Because now I'm like understanding like a lot of like the concerns that DPSs have when I'm like tanking and with like boss positioning. I can't. He's in Narnia. Why is the boss in Narnia? Come back, boss. Come back. Sorry, I'm Black Mage. You all have to move. I don't do mechanics. Oh, Foul has a cast at this level? Oh, because it gets upgraded into something, right? Right, it upgrades into AoE Xenoglessy. No, 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 no. Right unseen. Show hole! Show hole! I like that we have low DPS here. Because these boss fights are really cool. Didn't show hole. We have a lot of DPS, so I'm happy. I think it's just a lot of people died because they didn't show hole. Foul having a cast time at this level is actually messing me up a little. I gotta say, casters are fun. It's a shame I don't get to play the version of Black Mage that had like 3-second cast times. That actually does make me pretty sad. I think I would have really enjoyed that as a DPS. Yay! Yay, we did it! I love this. I love it. Yeah. I love this, right? Wow. Wow. So, like, no, I get it. I get it. Don't worry. If you get hit, important mechanic here, if you get hit by the bad, you take damage. No, no, don't worry. I get you. I get you. I would never want to take away people's first experience of this raid by telling them mechanics, honestly.
To the current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Its bite as cold as steel.
Man, this is so cool. Oh, my partner has arrived. Le partner has arrived.
Yay.
Le toucan. Emma, it's my favorite raid.
Alright.
I love you. No. Ow. I'm Black Mage. I have raids.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed.
Oh, I'm being cleansed. My ley line. My ley line. It's a shame Toddy isn't here, because I know that she also really loves tactics. I keep trying to sword you, but you're not swordable. Anyone seen a ley line? Anyone seen a ley line? The lost ley line department.
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
No! No! I'm just a tiny squishy. I am just a tiny squishy. I am just a tiny squishy. I am just a. Emma, you should let Toddy know I'm doing the Final Fantasy Tactics raids. Because I know she is also a Final Fantasy Tactics enjoyer.
Oh, divine light, send us from our sins! Gaze deep into the light!
I got these all like, all my hotkeys are like so good.
Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come!
Oh yeah, this is the one you don't shield, right? I don't know. One of these you don't shield. My ley line, I found it! I found my ley line. I found my ley line. I found my ley line. I'm not moving. I won't move. Moving is for people on melees.
On guard!
On guard! I didn't get put in the cube, so I'm happy.
Well fought, champion.
Okay, I have to let them know the important mechanic on the next boss. Dun, 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 dun. I was so squishy. I was just squishy and squishable. Everyone knows the good categories of expand math. You want to make sure to get your auto attacks because they kind of sort of. They kind of sort of matter still in Stormblood. They're like 5%, 1% DPS, which is optimal.
Your coming was foretold, servant of Evelis. Or perhaps you serve another. I am Count Sidolphus Orlando. Your journey ends here. The hearts of men are black with
I'm very helpful. I'm helping people today.
be cleansed. I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of a
Tremble.
blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder. 7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold, yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone. Open your eyes to the darkness and drown in its loveless embrace.
See, there the Erd is wrong. Everyone knows that the herd is the word.
Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall. Come, show me more. To the current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Its bite as cold as steel.
I may have greeted too close to the sun.
To live by the sword is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell. Honed is the blade that severs the villain's head.
Man,
Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
anyways, wood. Six bones. Nah, they didn't actually leave. Lies in balance.
And now the scales will tip.
What am I doing?
Come, show me more.
My ley line!
Escape is not so easily granted.
That's okay, I'm fine. It was worth it. My ley line.
Were you expecting a modicum of rust? You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Man, I love this raid.
A piteous display.
I would. That snapshot
Who dwell aloft have spoken.
is so rude.
Let their words echo in your empty
Like, when is that snapshot?
Ruination is come.
Like, when does that snapshot?
Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain. You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Yeah, like, this is rough. If it had been anyone else, we'd probably be fine. But, like, you need to heal so much in this fight.
Hark! The screams of ruin rise above the storm's discord. Shudder not in her endless cold.
I forget if he has it in rage. I haven't seen these mechanics in a decade. I'm cool with that.
Come, show me more. Escape is not so easily granted.
Does he have any rage? Yeah, so that one's an out. Or an in, rather. The opposite of out.
Were you expecting a modicum of rust?
Oh, I get to live?
My defense is quite impenetrable.
I'm alive?
A piteous display.
Yeah, like, a snapshot on that is super early.
To us fools.
No! No! Did I get snapshotted? Do I get snapshotted there? Like, is the snapshot just like 8 million years in the past? I would not have been shocked if I got snapshotted there.
The clouds have parted, and the skies cleared. It is time I bade you farewell.
We gotta get the vote dismiss off. By rolling for items. Oh my god. Ah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I love this raid, honestly. Like this is one of my favorite raids in the game. I would kneel before you, hun. You don't gotta ask me twice.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
Oh, I was in it. It was to the left. That's okay. Healers adjust, as they say. Happily. Oh god, oh god, oh god. My bones! I've never played this raid as a DPS. So, I feel like it's just best to stay in like melee-ish range. No, no. And this is also why I normally play Summoner and Red Mage, because I like having reses. I don't know if me standing on there matters. Oh, I got hit by the Spipley. I love this raid. Like, it's so cool, and I think it's, like, just the right level of difficulty that, like, it scales. Sure, we do a lot of damage. You can't Phoenix down. I think you should be able to Phoenix down in Alliance raids.
In a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence. Your sin
Like, it's so cool. Like, I'm just gonna say it's so cool on repeat, probably. Oh, am I dead? Are they putting me in the cube? Come on, come on, come on, come on. She's showing us her hole. Is it over?
Few can claim to have endured the might of my will. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon
All right,
you. Kneel before me.
happily. Like, look at this shit. Like, look at this. This is cool. I think they reused something like this during the Omega raids. For, I think it's 10N?
Very soul
It's a very similar arena to this.
kneel before me.
Also, I keep forgetting I have,
Denizens of the abyss,
triple cast.
of blackest night, I summon you. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
So, like, are we gonna get a sequel to Bozja? I haven't finished Bozja. I wonder if Ultima shows up in Bozja. Like, ouch. Ouch. Oh, there was a... I missed the fact that there was AoE. Was it obscured by my thingy? Skill? Skill? It was actually the strat? Oh, wait. It's the other way. Secret strat? It was actually the other way. Oops. I get tricked. Oh. That one is not the strat. If I res here, will I just die? No, because it puts me next to the boss. Okay, good.
I see it now.
I don't know my shield.
In you. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
We did it! Also, 80 Black Mage. Yay! Can't come on the tank because the tank came in with me. I'm just gonna greed on everything. Do I have this card? I do not. Man, it's such a good fight. Oh, just got to do that 3 more times. Unless I got the card. If I get the card, it probably has to be one of the other two. That's the other thing, is I also need the triple triad card here. I rolled a 77. Good chance, good odds. Don't you dare pass if you also need the triple triad card. Oh my god, let's go. Love that. Fun. No! I got outrolled. No! My triple triad card. Well, I'm gonna queue us back in, but if you don't feel like continuing to Arbonne Monastery, I don't blame you. That one's a lot. Oh, hang on, I can... Okay, cool. Yeah. Change class, I'll queue us in and it'll take a while. Also, yay, I have upgraded gear. Let's not Crippler her. Let's, Boston coat. I actually really like the look of the Boston gear. Oh, I can go get the, I'm gonna go get the relic as well while we're in queue. I can go get the Black Mage relic. My brain's authored. I'm gonna go grab my Black Mage relic. I have to buy the things first. I have to buy the thingy. I always go to Foundation chat. Here's my dirty secret. I always go to Foundation because I can never remember where the other ones are. I can never remember where the other ones of these Spipleys are. So 1 Thavnarian scale powder. And we need 5 more of the shells. This is where I find out I miscounted. We actually needed... Okay, good. Alright, let's go get the Black Mage relic. And while we wait, back to me reacting to the Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster soundtrack. Oh! Oh my god. Chat, you hear those dynamics? That's okay. Am I queuing in myself then? Oh my god, this version. Yeah, no worries. If you're back on and I'm still queuing for stuff, you're welcome to join me again. Oh my god, I love this version. Listen to those dynamics, chat. Wow. I love this. Like, I love this. This is not what I was expecting at all. What the hell? Wow. People hate this? Hang on. People hate this? What? I guess, like, it's just not what people were expecting, maybe? Also, kind of like this Black Mage weapon. Sorry, I didn't comment on the thing. Ramses theme! Oh my god. Okay, gotta send the Spiplies back out. People hate this soundtrack? I guess I just don't get people. Oh. don't need any of these. Oh, I probably needed those weapons, honestly. I do have a scholar weapon. I needed this still. I should have the level 70 gear for... No, I don't have the level 70 gear, but I do have the, I have the Shire equipment. Dragoon... I do not have the 70 gear. The DPS is I don't have the 70 gear yet. I need to repair all this stuff. Oh, yeah, and I have machinist at I have machinist at 70. I just gotta go do those quests. Level 60 gear. I don't need these, right? Cool. How's the armory chest look now? Oh my god, some of them are even below 30. And by some of them, I mean not left side, but it's like fine. Okay, let's go repair stuff and store the rest. So I'll go do the 80 Black Range quest now that I can. It's free achievement points. Yay! This one I've heard already. We're gonna skip over it because I've heard it. And I'm like anxious to hear the door to trade theme. Okay. No longer need you. Cool. Oh yeah, let's go do the Black Mage quest. Also, I think that means we got a title? No, we don't get the title yet. The title's from the job quests. Yeah. Oh, technically I did get Secret Finder. Looks like we'll never get to see that one. Okay. Music on, because we're doing quests. Let's see how Lalai is doing. Lalai. Welcome back to these halls, Supreme of Black. I sense that the dark powers in you are ever burgeoning. Pray tell, where have your travels taken you since we last met? A journey to another world, you say? Intriguing indeed. Consider me impressed, and even a bit envious. How you were able to peer in the past of the Archmage Nielbert and form a bond across the ages with his young friend Tainer. Though the circumstances are not entirely the same, I cannot help but think back to my own encounter with the Great Shitoto. Speaking of which, I too have been keeping myself occupied. Why, I've recorded every detail we learned from our last adventure in writing, that we may preserve Shitoto's knowledge for posterity, and avert any similar calamity that may threaten future generations. Just the other day, I put the finishing touches on the final chapter of the final volume, concluding with Shitoto's departure. There is, however, one lingering... Well, fancy that! I come to check up on the lie here, and who would I find but our old friend Supreme? But isn't everyone's favorite mutton-headed here? I need neither your support nor your sympathy, but I suppose you've never been one to let that stop you. Come now, Lalai. You yourself mentioned that you were at a loss for what to do with the records you described, yes? I simply hope to inquire as to whether there have been any fruitful developments on that front. So you mean to rub salt in my wounds, yes? There have been no developments, fruitful or otherwise. I consulted with my brothers and sisters at the Order of Nelthal, but to the last man they refused to even entertain the thought. You consulted with... Do you mean to say that you are still a member of the Order? Well, I'd always assumed you'd been excommunicated for your pursuit of the dark arts. Excommunicated? Simply for the pursuit of knowledge? Perish the thought! But to be fair, there are many holier-than-thou types in the Order who share this pig-headed hearer's opinion. Irrespective of this, the fact remains that the Order sealed away countless tomes in their vaults when they forbid the art of black magic. Storing my own writings with them, I would argue, is the most logical option. But no, they are too prudish and prejudiced against yours truly to listen to reason. Then again, perhaps if a thaumaturge in good standing with the Order were to put in a good word on my behalf. You may indeed find a more sympathetic ear. What do you say, Supreme? Excellent, then let us hurry to the ossuary and see if we can't convince that insufferably stuffy Ayake to see good sense. A moment, if you please, Supreme. To tell the truth, the question of where to store records is not the only matter that concerns me about Lalai of late. Recently, I cannot help but feel that the etheric power within her is shifting, warping in ways that I have not felt before. As far as I cannot yet be sure. Until we discover more, pray look after her, will you? Supreme, well, this is an unexpected surprise, and not an entirely pleasant one, though it is no fault of your own. The unmitigated gall of you, the lion. Did you honestly believe that dragging poor Supreme here, against her will, no doubt, would convince me to agree to hosing your shameful scribblings in our archives? I've said it once, and I will say it again. Until the day you renounce the depraved teachings of Kuguruku, you'll find no friends here, and I would see those books burn before I give them a home here, for our sake and for your own. I swear, despite that pretentious monocle, you remain as blind as a bat. At least one of us here is capable of communicating like an adult. I will grudgingly admit that there is one other who shares my sentiments. In fact, there's another than our very own guildmaster, Master Kokobe, what was the name again? Kokobuki. Ha, it does not surprise me in the least. Come, Supreme, let us present our case to someone wise enough to understand it. I was wondering who might be behind the screaming and stamping that echoed all the way to this chamber. Sister Lalai, was it? Yes, it is true. I find myself rather convinced by the young lady's argument. It is all but impossible for us to prevent any and all from studying the dark arts. Why, then, not keep this dangerous knowledge close at hand, where we keep an ever-watchful eye on those who would pursue it? And yet I fear that my own view is not a popular one, and my power to influence the others is far from absolute. And so I would offer a proposal. Let us state our case directly to the head of the order, to Prioress Dulala herself, that she might pass judgment. You and the lie shall argue in favor of accepting the tones, and those opposing shall argue against. Should all go well, Prioress will agree to the proposal, and the tones will have a safe home here. And yet, the plan is not without risk. Should your argument be less than convincing, there remains a chance Dulala may expressly forbid any further research. Why, if she's in a particularly foul mood, your very place in the order may suddenly become quite tenuous. Ha! As if there's a chance my words could be anything but persuasive. I accept. Pray summon the Prioress at her earliest convenience. Well, that settles it. We'd best hurry and prepare our argument. Out of our enemy's earshot, of course. Come with me, Supreme. Is there a chance, Supreme? We must simply convince the Prioress at all costs. The future of our art depends on it. What is this curious sensation? I knew something was amiss. The ether within you is transforming in a most unusual way. I must admit, I have not felt quite myself lately. My head, it feels as heavy as stone. No, this will not do. I'm afraid you must insist that you submit to a full examination before the hearing commences. Can you hear me? Someone fetch a healer or a... Wait, that's me. There's no time for panicking, friend. Must carry her to the frontistery with all speed. What the fuck's a frontistery? I guess it's here. I fear it is as I suspected. The etheric balance within her is broken down entirely, and unchecked energies are now eating away at her from within. I can only assume that playing host to Shitoda's memories has put a terrible strain on her, one from which she has yet completely recovered. Yes, it would seem that her mind and spirit are in mortal peril. I've never witnessed this degree of etheric imbalance before. I do not suppose you have. I see. So it's similar to... That's what little wits you had? Why, if word got out that my condition was the result of my pursuit of the dark arts, it would all but seal Yaki's case against me. No, we must proceed as planned, before our opponents are the wiser. Supreme, here's my magnum opus, the fruits of all we went through together. I leave them in your capable hands. Go on ahead, and I will be along in due time. So it's like a tempering. Are you mad? You can't possibly mean to attend the proceedings in your current condition. Of course not. Fortunately, I just happen to know here who, despite being an insufferable stick in the mud, has proved himself more than capable in the healing arts. Oh, hi. Very well, leave it to me. I will see that you are back on your feet before the judgment is rendered. Till then, I suppose it is up to Supreme here. Godspeed, my friend. Just Just tell each other how you feel. They just gotta tell each other how they feel. It's easy. Well, I will be joining the proceedings to touch late, you say? That is most unlike her, to say the least. She has entrusted her records to you? Very well. With any luck, we will be able to use them to our advantage. Now allow me to see to them. The pirates will be here too soon. Well, has not even the courtesy to arrive on time to the hearing she herself requested. I swear, the woman's selfishness knows no bounds. I move that her request be dismissed immediately. It is for her own good. Her own good, yes, it is as I suspected. You speak from your own experience, don't you, child? I recall that you, too, once took an unpopular position in support of your erstwhile master, Mumwepo, one that earned you only the ire of your brothers and sisters. Yes, and what of it? I fought for a hopeless cause that in the end served only to isolate me from my peers. Is it so wrong that I wish to save a life from a similar fate? So you must abandon this farce at once and return to her rightful place in the order. For this I cannot agree. In the short time before these proceedings, I perused what I could of these tomes. In their pages are written not only forbidden secrets of black magic, but accounts of astounding phenomena the likes of which even I could scarcely imagine. Well, I conducted a research without the support or interference of the order, and the fruits that research has borne cannot be denied. While her guild cannot support 1,000 others like her, I see little gain from stifling one woman's passion, and forcing her to work within such rigid rules and regulations. The merits of both arguments are not lost on me, and I must convince a degree of ignorance about the matter at hand. All know that black magic was forbidden for its role in bringing disaster to our world, and yet you still practice its art. Tell me, adventurer, is this magic as calamitous as the rumors say? It depends on who wields it, and to what end. If I understand you correctly, you would argue that in the right hands, even the art of destruction might serve the greater good. And yet, how are we to be certain that this sister Lolai can be trusted with such potentially ruinous knowledge? My apologies, Pyrrhus. By your leave, I would tell my tale. First time chatter, last time chatter. Black magic is an inherently dangerous art. This I cannot and will not deny. Never would I suggest that even a single mage pursue this path without full knowledge of the perils that lie ahead. This is precisely why I've recorded in painstaking detail not only the arcane knowledge I have gleaned, but every last one of the myriad phenomena, both wondrous and terrifying, I have experienced in its pursuit. Unbreakable bonds formed with beastmen we once thought our sworn enemies, bodies and souls consumed by the pursuit of forbidden knowledge, an unspeakable calamity revisited upon our world after millennia. We must leave this knowledge to posterity, that our sons and daughters do not repeat the mistakes of our past. Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it. This is the crux of your argument, yes? Very well, Master Kogabuki, I hereby order you to establish a research organization under the auspices of your guild to further study the impact of black magic. I also grant you permission to store the aforementioned tomes in your archives, under the condition that Sister Lolai oversees them. Understood. I will see that both the tomes and Lolai herself find a safe home within our halls. I am still not entirely convinced, but if the guildmaster himself is willing to accept responsibility, I have no reason to oppose. Pyrrhus Duel, Master Kogabuki, I cannot thank you enough. Mark my words, you will not regret this decision. I will see to it that this knowledge is passed down as it should be, that the errors of our past will never be repeated. So are we going to detemper her as well? Or did that happen off screen? Well, I do believe the proceedings went about as well as could be expected. I suppose this means the lie is now directly under my supervision. Don't think you'll be getting free reign about here simply because I vouch for you, child. I expect regular reports on any and all of your findings. Only through transparency will black magic ever be accepted by doubters and skeptics. Understood. I shall begin to prepare my first report at once. Before that, there is another with whom I'd like to share these tidings. That is, by your leave, Guildmaster. I believe you know well of whom I speak. He waits at this aquarium. Come along, Supreme. Did they finally tell each other how they felt? Off screen, of course. And so, you see, I simply thought that, well, whatever is the matter, Lili, this is your moment of triumph. I took to be more triumphant. Of course I am, and simply that, well, clearly I did not accomplish this on my own, so. Spring the Black, and yes, you as well, Zaya and Melha. You have my deepest gratitude. Well, I dare say this has been a momentous day in more ways than one. Once again, Lili, my congratulations, and you are most welcome. And with that, I should be on my way. When next we meet, I will introduce my colleagues from Stillgate and Fane. That you are no longer a pariah, I suppose they would not be averse to exchanging knowledge with you. And just when I was beginning to take a liking to that dolt. At any rate, though my official position may have changed, my mission remains the same. I will do all in my power to preserve our art for future generations. Pray continue to lend me your aid, Supreme of the Black. Wow. Stable video game, right? Back in Black 4. Stable game. 24. Jeez. Ultima did that, right? You got hit by the bad in the Ultima raid and it destroyed your game. Yeah. A Stranger Shadow. There it is. Here's our new title. Okay. What else can we do while we wait on this queue? I can go do the Machinist quests. I still have to do the Machinist quests. What is this? Oh, go with the flow. Alright. So let's go do the Machinist quests while we wait on this queue. And do I have the Machinist quest taken? Already? I did, but it was Spiplead. I hear it's still a little rough. I would say streaming makes like doing all of the quests so much cozier. I was not informed. Supreme Seer is my advisor. I trust her advice a damn sight more than that of a certain empty helm, stiff-backed blue blood. I will not dispute her place at this meeting. In fact, I would be far less inclined to entrust this duty to a certain foul-mouthed, disrespectful commoner were she not accompanied by such an advisor. Also, accidental new glam dropped. I actually kind of like this outfit. My apologies for the interruption, Sir Muscaden. I bear urgent news. Speak, then. Sir, a thief has breached the vault and stolen the sacred blade Hunting. Hunting's a sword that's used to dub new knights, or so they tell me. But that place is crawling with guards. Hard to imagine how someone managed to get in there, let alone filch anything. It is unthinkable. The treasury door is secured with 7 different locks. Sentries stand vigilant every day and night. None could approach without notice. The sentries claimed they were struck senseless. They later awoke to find the door to the treasury hanging open, but of all the valuable secreted within, only the blade was missing. By all accounts, the entire incident took place over the span of a few short minutes. The burglar obviously had a plan and was very precise in its execution. And you say that only Hunting was taken. The loss of such a prominent symbol right before the ceremony builds ill for Sir Amaric's reputation. Lord Commander cannot afford to have his authority eroded at this delicate stage, lest Ishgard once more fall prey to infighting and insurrection. We must reclaim the blade ere its disappearance become common knowledge. I have not the time nor nights to spare for this. Well, my hounds might be able to help you there. They're the best the watch has to offer, and I reckon they can keep their gobs shut. Your ceremony is our time to shine, so we have a vested interest in seeing it go forward as planned. And there's no harm in getting on Sari Merck's good side. Neither. What say we look into it? Do as you wish. What Supreme Detective may have even your mob of commoners will see some modicum of success. Now, if you will excuse me. Prickly bastard. You think you'd show a bit more bloody gratitude? Anyway, enough of that. It was hard to find. We can begin by asking some questions, I reckon. Get our own idea of what happened. Ready to put on your Inquisitor robes? I don't have them anymore. Good, then I have the perfect bloke for us to talk to. I knew a knight what took part in that raid on the vault a while back, and he just so happens to be certain of the treasury guard. Let's head to the hoplon and see if our man's about. On man. Da, da, na, na, da, da. Honestly, doing yellow quests will also probably be a thing we'll do while waiting in queues. Oh. Yeah, these are just like random Lakeland pants. But like they look pretty good, honestly. Like not a bad look. I will say finding a good machinist slam is going to be hard because I want a gun that looks like a gun. Like, do any of the relics just look like a gun? Like, Mr. Supreme and Mistress Hilda, Sir Muscadane told me to expect you. And I thought he had no time to spare. So does this mean you're to help or hinder us? Why to help you, of course. Material evidence from the scene. All 7 locks on the treasury door were destroyed, and this scrap of metal was found lodged in one of the keyholes. Impacts crushed it all out of shape, but that looks like a bullet to me. Our culprits wielding some sort of firearm. Firearm, did you say? Has there been yet another crime considered with one of those horrible inventions? By the gods, I can scarcely sleep at night for worry. I suspect this is all the fault of Ceramic's pernicious revolution. Might you be miss? And what do you mean by another crime? Oh, is the PvP gun like a real-ass gun? I'll have to take a look. Why, the tales I've heard at high tea this past week would curl your toes. They say a musket-wielding brigand now terrorizes the Western Highlands. Just when the threat of those dragon-loving heretics has finally ended, a new nightmare rises to take their place. Unless you think this is some noble lady's fancy, even the traders come to supply the crow's ear. Speak of shots echoing in the air near Hemlock. Dreadful. Simply dreadful. I understand our knights must honor their oath to aid foreign nations. Was it given the cost of keeping order in Ishgard? Look at me. I've become positively flushed. I must retire to my chambers. Oh, rich people. Was she hard to hear in her summit? That slathered Darby didn't so much as glance in my direction. Unfortunate habit of more traditional highborn, I'm afraid. Such stubborn examples aside, however, your actions have taught many of our nobles the wisdom of heeding the common citizenry. Aye, I've not been ignored like that in a while. Well, thank you for the bullet, Sir Knight. Good night to you. As much as I'd like to ignore her ladyship's battle run, it might be worth looking into the rumors of this bandit up near Hemlock. Considering the timing and how the Cheverly was robbed, it's just too much of a coincidence. We've a couple leads to follow, eh? Why don't you take the bullet to Stephanivian and see if you can tell us where it all came from? Meanwhile, I'll head out to Hemlock and look for anyone what's armed with a carbine or something similar. Come join me once you're done with the bullet. Might be as I'll need your help with this search. I was looking into like DPS things on like how I would like build a machinist rotation for my ping, and I'm kind of frustrated. Like everything assumes perfect ping, and I get that, but like for machinist you can't, and I'm just like, is it worth it to clip blazing shot? That's the thing I need to figure out. Like, is it worth clipping blazing shot? So I'm like building a spreadsheet that can like factor in ping to like your rotation building. So like you can actually figure out, is it worth it to double weave here even though I'm going to clip slightly? Supreme, how far is the training of our Indomitable Watch? You have something for me? Yes, this is certainly the remnant of a bullet fire from close range, but more than that I cannot tell you. It may have been right here in the manufactory, but honestly, there's little difference between our ammunition and the bullets forged in Limsa. I'm sorry, the deformation makes it impossible to identify an origin with any degree of accuracy. It's like, yeah, like I'm building a high ping spreadsheet for building DPS rotations. Because like Reborn mode is also like not going away. So like there will be people who want to play on Reborn mode. So it'll stay useful after Evercold. So, but yeah, the idea is you input your GCD, you input your ping. I need to find a list somewhere of the abilities with different animation locks. Which I'm pretty sure Blazing Shot has a different animation lock, because if it's actually the 0.5 second animation lock, you can't wing with it. You can't dual weave without perfect ping. So it's got to be lower, right? It has to be lower. Get drilled. I will say though, as someone with like weapons training, the stances on machinists are a little funny. I think was paying too much attention to the ground when them beasts came at me. I managed to put down one or two, but what's that you got there? A collar? For her. A leather collar? Those curs must have been set to guard the palace, so they seemed wild enough to me. I found signs that someone was here. Supreme, could be that her ladyship's brigade is more than empty parlor talk. Let's get back to the broom before we compare notes, though, eh? It's blood of freezing out here. I can't do voices when my voice is this rough. Sorry, chat. My condolences. Also, we're almost at 40 minutes of wait time. I may have to settle for all three. But to be fair, they're all good raids. It's just The outscaling definitely affect the first two. Right, so what have we got? Did that bullet have a tale to tell? That's too bad. I thought maybe we could learn where it came from, at least. Seems that leaves us chasing after this mystery bandit. Maybe I'll head out to Hemlock again and have another poke around. I'll stick it out here and keep drilling the troops. Then, you'll be the first to know when they're ready for inspection. We'll make you proud, don't worry about that. And don't stay away for too long, we've got a thief to catch. Okay, let's switch over to Black Mage. I mean, I guess I want to use a different class that's working up this 80. I guess I don't have the gear on Red Mage to actually queue. That's the problem. I don't have the gear to actually queue for thing, and I don't want to waste Poetics, so I guess Black Mage it is. The main thing is we're like guaranteed to get Royal City, which is a bit of a tragedy. Wait, you can just queue for the Savages? I mean, I guess you have to get into them somehow, right? Okay. I have something to share with you, Supreme. I pulled a scrap of parchment out from the campfire I found out by Hemlock, and the bits what weren't black and burnt were an interesting read. Seems it was a contract of sort, promising the sale of a historically significant blade to a certain woman's immersion. I'll give you one good guess as to which bloody blade it's referring to. That lamented bloke never gives a name, but he's famous for building a trade empire on the ashes of the Calamity. There's rumors plenty as to why the shifty buggers are so successful, and not a few of them point to a profit made from black market goods. Oh, I wonder who they're talking about. The Mace merchant was stopped at a checkpoint on the border. Temple were keeping an eye out for the stolen sword, and reported that the trader was last seen making for Boulder Downs. That seemed to match up with what we read in the contract, eh? We need to find that merchant, and wait until the thief shows up with the blade. What say you both? I can count on you to come along, right? Now, just you along there, miss. I took your instructor job, but that don't mean you can drag me into the parade to swipe your goddamn arses. No one's saying you have to do any fighting. Think of this as a chance to try this in the field, even if you might need to dodge a bullet or two. Why'd I let myself get roped into these messes? Well, seeing as that merchant has given me homeland a bad name, I suppose I can help you this one time. I better see you out there too, Supreme. Release the ounce. Dun, dun. I will drop out of the queue if it's an instance. Hello, Ad Office. I love you. Cool. I'm just gonna humbly request an isotonic on your way home. My throat's really rough. Dun. Oh, it's not a duty. Tell the merchant in Spring. He's out there doing the deal as we speak. First, we need to make sure this customer is the thieving bastard we're looking for. So, grab another round and step out the situation. You best go too, Supreme, just in case them pups run into some they can't handle. If Simi fouls us up, be sure to give him a good smack across the snout from me. Oh yeah, it is a duty. Okay, we'll withdraw. We've been in this queue for 50 minutes. What, Hill don't trust us so much? After all the drills Ross and Sal's put us through, I reckon we can manage a bit of spying. Are you certain of this? As I recall, the client requested that hunting be delivered directly upon its acquisition. Aye, that was the deal. We delivered the sword, but then our client, as you say, turned around and give it right back. Change of bleed and Ardus I'm at. I don't know. Look, can you fence the thing or not? Yes, I'm sure we can come to an equitable arrangement. Aye, this is the bloke. Yes, ma'am, he's got the sword. Understood. Hill's getting ready to charge in. We'll wait here for the rest of the hounds. The Sacred Blade Printing. An impressive piece, heavy with history and tradition. It should fetch a fine price with the right buyer. Well, thank the bloody gods for that. Now about our share. I got something to share with you right here, Brigand. Who in the bloody hells are you? It has hounds. We uphold the law in Ishgard, and you are all suspects in the thief of the Sacred Blade Hunting. Ishgardian soldiers, I'll not risk my life against you fanatics. Get back here, Ricard. Bah! I don't know how you found us, but you'll not be leaving here alive. But he's just one guy. He's just one guy. Oh, he got some dudes. He's got a few dudes. Dun, 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 dun. I'll just forget what this does. Why is auto crossbow so bad? Like, though I will say, like, the tension of like your AoE rotation on Machinist being like really awkward and bad. Like, I would be sad if they just made it like every other ranged DPS where you just have your regular rotation but an AoE version of it. Like, that'd be really boring. We'll see what they do in Evercold though. Like, it's the Spipply Cat! Spipply Cat! Spipply Cat! Spipply Cat! Spipply Cat! Spipply Cat! Ew.
I see you. Is that all you've got?
Spipply Cat! It's this.
One shot, one kill.
I suppose I can DPS. Oh, I don't think I have the button on my hotbar, sorry. Pew! 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 We kill the Spipley. He's just sleeping, chat. He's just sleeping. He's just sleeping. He's just sleeping, I promise. The lads are still after the bed chief himself, but it looks like we've got this all sorted. We'll march him back to Ishgard, squeeze him for information, then hand him over to Muscadan. Muscadan. We did it, Supreme. We got the sword back. The hounds have done well, eh? The hounds have done very well. But the hounds don't have their interrupt on their action bar, and that I find questionable. Thanks, Supreme. That means a lot coming from you. Well, of course they bloody done well. They got me to train them. Sorry, Hilda, but the leader's gone. It seems the bastard had a chocobo hidden nearby. Bah, well, there's not to be done about it. The blade's honest now, in any case, so let's call this one a victory. Time to head home. Supreme, hang around for a bit, would you? There's something we need to discuss. He recognized them, didn't he? When he's fighting the bastards, I got a glimpse of the leader's weapon, and I reckon I know where he got it from. We'll need to do some snooping around before I'm certain. Well, that would say hard, I guess. Anyways, do me a favor and tell Hilda I'll be taking some time off till I've satisfied my curiosity. Oh! Sorry, sometimes you're just a dog and you have to, oh. You get me, chat? You understand? It's like when I have to call the Alliance raid good puppies because, like, they're not doing the mechanics properly, and, like, if you call your Alliance raid a good puppy, like, sometimes they play correctly instead. People will, like, rage at people, and it's like, no, you just call them good puppies. If you call them good puppies, they're far more likely to listen. Welcome back, Supreme. Wait, where's Rosenthal? I thought he was with you. Eh? Taking time off to change that for a hunch. What the hell is that old pirate up to? I guess we'll just have to muddle around with the ways looking into that firearm business. Besides, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a bit curious about it myself. What about you, Supreme? Come back to the room when you can. And it might be as we have a tale to tell. What have you been, Supreme? I've been itching to open this letter from Rosenthal, but he's addressed to you. Come on, let's hear what he has to say. Mr. Isolt, I took a good look at Null Deacon Vimilli's stock in the firearms one of theirs. It says some bloody strict regulations on the export of firearms, so our bandit chief must have had a back alley supplier. Get your arse to them inside and we'll find out who put that weapon in our thief's hands. I'll be at the Etherite on the lower docks. So he's on the trail then. Good. Just let me get my gear and we can be off. What? You're going with Supreme? Is that really a good idea? I must him on this one. He'll the later round starts picking quarrels on foreign soil. We could be looking at all sorts of trouble for Ishgard. Ishgard's where the bloody trouble started. And since when have folk of the room been content to sit back and let others handle the dirty work? I'm going, and that's the end of it. But I promise I'll be on my best behavior. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da. My voice is fucked. When the bloody hell is she doing here? I put your bleeding name on the letter and all. I just need to see this through. If I don't, then what are the arms good for? You'll just have to humor me. I was aiming to avoid political complications. Seeing Supreme and me tied too tightly to any one nation. You're just lucky I have a soft spot for fools would ignore the risks to make a point. Let's get to it then. The bloke most likely to have supplied that firearm is the same bastard what tried to buy the sword. Our black marketeer friend. If we're lucky, you might have an idea where the brigands run off to. I'm going to squeeze him until the answer pops out. I like to have a word too with that bandit leader myself. He's a loose end what needs tying up. And then we're on the same page. According to my sources, we should find the merchant in the anchor yard. Let's get over there and get this business over with. So chat, we do have a detour upcoming as part of the relic grind, and you'll see what that detour is. But if you know the resistance weapon chain, you can probably guess. You can probably have a guess what it is that I'm going to attempt to learn, and what achievement I'm going to go for. It's going to take a long time, and I probably won't get it, but we're going to start on it. It is one of the rarer achievements in the game. Well, if it isn't the hounds, was it? We're gonna humble peddler such as myself do for Ishgard's finest. For a man in my trade, no commodity is more valuable than discretion. But to disclose such information, my customers would cease to trust. If you're not feeling helpful, then maybe I should pay a visit to the Yellow Jackets and mention the firearms that your valued customer was using. Or you'll just skip straight to them as upholds the code. And now, let's not be too hasty. We have made an exception in this case, in exchange for your silence regarding my trade in exotic weapons. I believe the gentleman in question has a camp at Providence Point in the Central Highlands. That's right. Good luck. Providence Point, eh? Well, it's a start. If you're playing this false, I'll be back to feed the crabs with your lying tongue. Yep. Wait, where am I going? Providence Point. With the Dargans. The guy is a Dargan. And this restarts the Dragon Song War. So we can't do the Machineless quests because we'll have to play through Heaven's Word again. The Machinist quests are just Heaven's Word too. What? How do you sign your own death warrant coming here? Dogs! 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 Chat, dogs! Dogs! I'll eventually read what Barrel Stabilizer actually does. I'm sure it does something important. Dogs! This is how you pet dogs, chat. Oh! Gods, no, you killed me, precious! His dogs are dead. They're not sleeping, I lied to you, chat. I came running when I heard the shots. But it seems you had things well in hand. Oh, bugger me, there's more of you. Please, I'll do anything you ask. Just don't kill me. Stop your blubbering, cur. We ain't gonna kill you. Not just yet, any road. That'll depend on the answers you give us. Answers? What's he on about, Supreme? Wait, you want that black market bloke? I guess you just wanted more than just the sword, eh? The other brigands we captured were bloody clueless. They only knew what the job was, not the who or the why. The whole deal was made through this bastard. Start barking, dog, and you might just save your own hide. We was pirates once, as until the bitch admiral passed her bloody laws. Blokes like us, though, we ain't cut out for honest work. We'd almost drunk through the last of our plunder when that back alley peddler showed up with some overpainting wrench. Said he did a job for us. All we had to do was filch a special sword from the Holy See. Ha! For the price she offered, we'd have sold the whole bleeding vault. And who's this woman? But the deal was we didn't ask no questions. Even the merchant didn't seem to know her real name. It was odd, we needed the coin, and I didn't rightly care either way. The job itself was as easy as taking a piss. She paid me to have a firearm to use, and sent us down a route where we didn't need see no guards. The gods only know how she managed that trick. All we did was follow her map, then shoot the locks on the vault. Walked in, grabbed the sword, walked out, bold as you please. The trouble came after the delivery was made. She gave the blade back to you. Aye, she sent for me again the day after, put the sword back into my hand along with a sack full of coin. Said she'd made a mistake or something, and that I should sell the damn thing. Well, I ain't fool enough to try fencing her out like that on me own, so I went back to the mansion. You're fool enough not to purposely burn your contract of sale. How do you think we found you the first time? Contract of sale? What the hell's are you talking about? You think I'd leave a deal like that in ink for the whole world to see? Things are starting to make sense now. There's one little problem with this all. I tell you the truth, I swear it was that wench that put us up to it. Aye, that bit I believe. What catches me in the craw is the reason for handing back the sword. That was no mistake. And us finding that contract of the sale this bastard says you never wrote was no mistake either. No, it was led by the nose to reclaim anything before it was sold. And the quickest way to learn the why of it might be to ask the blade itself. Would you mind carting this piece of offal back to Ishgard Rosenthal? Come with me, Supreme. We'd pay a visit to Muscadin and convince him to take a closer look at that sword. Is the sword a fake? The sword's a fake. The sword was already stolen. Ow. Okay, and can I have an isotonic? Baseball. Oh, Nigiri. Oh, Nigiri. Oh, Nigiri. Oh, Nigiri. Oh, Nigiri. Oh, Nigiri. I love you. Oh, Nigiri. Oh, Nigiri. Oh, Nigiri. Nigiri. Oh, Nigiri. Thank you, my darling beloved. Yeah, I would imagine. They laid off a lot of people, didn't they? Sounds about right. How long until these fucking tech companies stop using AI? Stop fucking torching themselves to the ground. Mr. Supreme, how may I... Ah, you again. Was there some choice insult you've forgotten to yell at me... to spit at me during our previous meeting? Truce, Miss Gooden. I wouldn't be here if it weren't important. I see, so you believe that hunting may have been altered in some fashion before you were allowed to reclaim it. It's a bit too bloody convenient, don't you think? Maybe I'm wrong, but I'd rather look the fool than risk something happening at the ceremony. We need to check that sword. I must admit, your passion confounds me. The blade is recovered and your hounds have done their duty. Why bother pursuing such a faint suspicion? Why willingly endure the presence of a man you so clearly despise? Oh, aye, I hate your bleeding guts, but once you take on a job, we do the damn thing right. Supreme gave her all to save Ishgard. How could I look at her in the eye if I let our petty feud get in the way of my duty? Such pride. I've not seen this side of you before. It is as you say. If there's truly some flaw or trickery in the blade that disrupts the ceremony, consequences could be grave indeed. And yet there are rules in place that prevent me from simply handing hunting over to the hounds. Furthermore, our resident blacksmith has already inspected the recovered weapon and declared it sound. Even so, I will call upon Lord Stephanibian to conduct an independent examination. A machinist may notice a detail that a blacksmith would overlook. I trust this can be accomplished with the requisite discretion. Very good. As far as the release of printing is concerned, the manufactory is a sanctioned facility. The bureaucrats will be satisfied even should I secure the necessary positions after the fact. I should begin making the arrangements. What do they do to it? Is it a bomb? Well, that's that then. Let's get back to the room and tell the news to Rosenthal. It's a bomb. A bomb has been planted at the base. What do you say? 5 minutes till explosion. 4 minutes till explosion. 3 minutes till explosion. Don't worry about me, chat. I'm normal. I'm the most normal person you've ever met. Muscaden's not known for his love of the lowborn. I don't expect he just... I thought I'd have to put up more of a fight, is what I'm saying. Well, the sword's with the manufactory now, so I've no complaints. That's what I meant to take it in the first place. Now we wait. But don't get too comfortable, Supreme. Things are sure to come to a head soon enough. Oh, we don't get an ability from it. Strange. Why does the level 70 machinist quest not give a like why do we not get an ability from the level 70 machinist quest? Strange. We've just had a message from the manufactory. Seems they've finished looking over the sword. Let's head on over and see what Lord Stephanivian has to say. Why don't we get an ability from the level 70 machinist quest? How queer. How odd. How spiffly. All the relevant parties appear to be present. If you would, Lord Stephanivian. Very well, I'll go straight to the point. I discovered a small bomb concealed inside the hilt of the sword. This particular explosive was part of a batch intended for Temple Knight training purposes and is designed to be detonated from a distance. I won't bore you with the specifics, but are you sure that I'm quite familiar with its capabilities? After all, I was the one who made it. Bloody hells. Someone went to a lot of trouble to sneak that bomb into the ceremony. An assassination attempt. Unlikely. As I said, the bombs were designed for training exercises. Even if you were grasping the hilt when it exploded, you wouldn't even lose a finger. Some nasty burns at the worst. That'd be more than enough if the sacred blade were to be dropped during the investitures. Many in the crowd would interpret it as a sign from the Fury. The Lord Commander's authority would come into question. The responsibility for the incident would fall squarely upon the hounds. Ah, so someone wishes to discredit the watch beyond salvation. That would explain the ridiculous rumors presently circulating amongst lords and ladies. Rumors? What rumors? Why, that Hunting's theft and recovery was orchestrated entirely by the watch itself. Some of the more impressionable members of the nobility are convinced that you armed bandits with firearms, instructed them to steal a sword, then capture them yourselves to elevate your standing. Then the mood's already sour and simmering. If the sword exploded on top of that, it would be like throwing oil on fire. Reasons be damned, it'll be on the watch's heads on the chopping block. Who could have instigated the gossip behind these baseless accusations? I ordered the events surrounding Hunting's theft to be kept in strict of consequences. It was the woman who arranged that, of course. Oh well, she would know all about it, wouldn't she? I suspect this villainist fears the threat to the status quo, and the high profile of the hounds has made you a target. A strike against you is a strike against the idea of any commoner bearing the power of a firearm. I'm flattered to know we've become so important, but you picked the wrong pack of dogs to corner. Now it's our turn to go on the hunt. Going off the mastermind, eh? Fortunately, my prospectometer and I are one step ahead of you this time. As soon as I discovered the bomb, I set to work crafting a device that would help us pinpoint the location of its paired detonator. And thus lead us directly to the one who holds it. I propose we simply proceed with the ceremony as planned, and catch this fool red-handed. Not a bad plan, as long as you've prepared for any accomplices she might have lurking within her. Within her, apparently. She hides them in nature's pocket. Some people get two of them. The ceremony is almost upon us. Let us steel ourselves for the task ahead. We'll sort out a strategy, then head back to the room. Meet us there when you're ready, Supreme. So far, we've been waiting for a Stormblood raid for an hour. Starting to think I'll just have to do a fate grind. That's okay, though. I could theoretically Blue Mage fate grind, but that's just a little boring. Yep, time to withdraw. Yeah, it looks like we're going to be grinding fates for the rest of the relic step. Right, Supreme? The ceremony is about to begin. Here's a plan. Muscaden and the other rounds will be fencing scary as scheduled, so not to rouse specific. We reckon the lady will have someone watching the proceedings. I need to tell her the best moment to detonate that little bomb. Or likely red as the blade rests on an initiate soldier. That's how I do it anyhow. The watcher shouldn't be too hard to spot, and the hounds can nab him before he gets away. Meanwhile, we'll be waiting at St. Valerian's Furum with Stephanilian's device. I'm ready to move as soon as we're served with the detonator's location. Bring your best ammunition, Supreme. If this woman can organize to clear her out through the vault, then she's like to have a worse than a few ragged bandits on her side. Here we go. It's gaming. I'm it. Oh look, it's the same device from Bosja. What's taking so long, boss? Ceremony's already begun. So quiet if you will. If I can catch the exact moment the detonator is activated. I have it. Signal came from the far end of the room. Smoke bastards are hiding right in our home territory. Right then, we best go give them proper bloody welcome. Yeah, it's her. Of course it was her. This is Melissy. This conjuring our little What? Nothing? Not even a puff of smoke? Surprise! We found your bomb. Hounds! I know you. You're that noble bitch what ignored me outside the vault. In the right place at the right time to plant that bandit rumor, eh? And I suppose he was the one who penned that contract of sale, too. What nonsense is this? I have no memory of fraternizing with commoners. Ha, got your attention this time, didn't I? A good thing, too, since I have a wagon load more questions for you. Here's one. Are there Inquisitor friends that are going to come quietly? You and your hounds will be the only ones surrendering their arms this day. Not only have you interfered with inquisitorial business, you've also insulted and accused an innocent member of the nobility. They have a spell in the dungeons will remind you of your station. Now see here, the hounds of solid evidence these individuals are part of a serious crime. Speak with Sir Mexican and all will be explained. Ah, now we meet the rest of the rats. If you was wondering how the noble wench got a hold of the training bomb and cleared a route through the vault for the bandits, then there's your answer. I reckon they showed your whiskers sooner or later. You're sworn to protect this guard, and you chose to throw your lot in with this highborn dolt. Sir Raymeric's fighting to keep the city from tearing itself apart. Why don't you just stab a blade in his back while you're at it? The time for empathy bravado is past, child. We're not common savages. Give yourselves up, and I promise you shall live to see tomorrow. You can stick that promise right up your arse. That common enough for you? I like her. I let her kill me. This is open. In our authority as this guard's watch, we're taking you in for crimes of larceny, insurgency, and general bloody idiocy. Da, 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 da. Is that all you got? I keep forgetting to drill them. Wait, where's the noble woman? The witch must have slipped away while I was in the thick of it. She can't have gotten far. Get her! Get her! There, she flees towards the ark. Supreme, come on, you lot, after her. Hey, it's a night. I know not the ravens, but these low-born ruffians seek to cause me harm. Let's dispense with the theatrics, Baroness Melisier. After capturing your accomplice at the ceremony, it was surprisingly easy to prize free the details of your plan. You have sided with these common curs? I thought you were a proud member of the nobility. As one of the chosen few, how can you countenance any act that places power in the filthy hands of the Broomborn? The chosen few, an accident of birth allowed us the privilege to fight for your nation. And I, for one, welcome our new comrades in arms. Their actions brand you an enemy of Ishgard, and you will pay for your crimes. This is blasphemy. I'm an inquisitor. You betray your bloodline, unless it falls to me to excise the corruption seeking into our nation's veins. I'll kill you. I'll kill you all. Oh, she did the thing. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I gotta kill the the thingy.
Let's finish it.
Oops. Oops. Nobody saw that. I was a little slow on actually clicking the thing. That's okay. Now it's very easy. Who wants to get gunned? Gunmancy. Tom Clancy's gun. That's the whole name of it. Pew, 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 pew.
One shot, one kill.
So true, bestie. Eh. Da, 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 da. Pew, pew, pew. Oh yeah, I never pressed my thingy. I never pressed my thingy chat. My little gunmanship. Also, I'm totally forgetting press drill. I got drill and then I basically never played machinist. We did it. We killed her. Again. It is finished. The Baroness and her cronies believe that none but the nobility are fit to lead Ishgard's people. They resented efforts to bring Hybor and Mulberg closer in standing. It would seem that the Hound's formation was too great a threat to be endured. All we want is a little respect and the strength to defend our home. What are they so bloody afraid of? They fear the erosion of their status, and I must confess to feeling a whisper of that unreasoning terror. Had it succumbed to my jealousy and hate, I might have joined them upon their twisted path. But I misjudged you. I believed you so reviled the circumstances of your birth that you sought only to bring ruin upon Ishgard. Till recently, you wouldn't have been far off the mark. It was a Preem Serenamator who convinced me that fighting for change was a damn sight more worthwhile than adding to misery. Indeed. Pray forgive the barbs I have slung at you and your hounds, Captain. I have been blind to the courage and determination of the common foe, and I humbly request that the Watch continue to aid us in the defense of the city. It isn't all the spite I spat at you neither. I see his face when I look at you. I just can't bloody help myself. I'll try to work on that though, eh? Yay! We saved the world. I must go now and see the processing of the prisoners. Be well, sister. Bum, bada bum bum. Sister? Wait a second. They're siblings? Question mark? You're siblings then. I was unaware that you and Sir Mescadine were so closely connected. Did that part out, did I? Aye, he's my half-brother, born to another woman after my darling dad cast my mum back onto the streets. Ah. Well, that ain't the thing that you just brought out now, is it? Not something I bring up often, no. And I don't reckon Muscadin was too keen on declaring his relation to the mongrel, especially after he'd inherited the old man's estate. Well, might be as you can put that bad blood behind you now. Better than drowning in any road. Might be as you're right, Rosenthal. A most admirable woman you've become, my dear, not to mention a champion with the people of the room. It seems I was right to put that firearm in your hand. And I thank you for taking that gamble. You gave me more than just a weapon that day. You gave me control of my fate. If it weren't for you, I'd likely still be scrounging in the street and cursing at the sky. 'Tis gratifying indeed to see how far you've come. Now, I really must return to the workshop. This mountain of commission only grows larger the longer I neglect it, as Joy would so sharply remind me. We'd best be getting back to the room ourselves. Simonus Udison will be wondering what's become of us. Man. Once again, I miss job quests. So it's been returned in the bitternesses and feathers, and the hounds have shown their self-worth to be reckoned with. Happy endings all around, eh? Your lads and lasses were a bit rough to start with, but I can't rightly call them pups anymore. They'll do fine without us, eh? What, so you're both leaving and I thought you'd have a few more tricks to share. Don't start whining now, lass. We've given you the tools and the foundation. You can build the rest of your bleeding house yourself. Aye, that we can. Thank you. Alright, let's not get all bloody sentimental then. I'm off. Better wins to you, Supreme. And thanks to you as well, Supreme. Come back and visit when you can. I'm sure the Owns will have some new stories to tell. Strange that we don't get an ability. Wait, what do you giving us insight? We got the cutscene for getting a new ability, but we didn't actually get a new ability? What's that about? Oh, what's this on my bar? Get rid of that. Okay. So how does this gun look? Is that a fucking Tommy gun? I'm kind of for that. How's the... I kind of dig it. It's like a little too much, but I kind of dig it. Okay. Back unto the queue. And I guess this means we're gonna go farm fates. We are at 6 of the memories. Kind of bizarre that, like, you can't do these in... Like, you can't do these in, what's it called? In Bosja. But I would assume these were, like, mid-patch before Zadner came out. The goal here is I'm trying to get to the steps where you actually do stuff in Zadner so that I can start working on, like, maxing my classes. Because the goal here is I am going to do Delibird, Regine, Savage. Like, I'm basically building up to be able to do Delibird, Regine, Savage. I've got a good idea of everything I need. Oh, hang on, we have to summon Jedward. Where's our birdweed? Chat, where's my birdweed? That's wrong. Oh, whoops. Oh, still in the cone. Wait, I got hit by that? Huh? I got hit by that? I don't agree with that. This Q won't pop. This Q won't pop. Please let this Q pop. I can also do Rathlos stuff. I haven't done the Rathlos stuff. I just kind of got tired of playing Dark Knight for literally everything. So I wanted to get all of my classes to level. And also, it's a lot of quote-unquote... Also, like, I wanted to be able to sort out the armory chest situation. Because, like, it's dire. It's dire. Okay, cool. We get a thing? We did not get a swiftly. What about you? I don't know if the boosts also apply to, like, drops for the relic. Hello, little Spipley people. Spiplies. Spiplies, come here. Oh. Awkward. We'll just take 3 at a time, I guess. Because you'd actually do a lot of damage. Man. Man. I don't have the Slack's name. There was a third one? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, little bro. Hey, didn't get the thing though. Oh, you're just a guy. You're just a guy. You're just chilling here. I believe this is a one-time step at least. Which, like, oh my god, if it was not, I would lose my mind. Meow. Where's our spiffly things? Target locked. Target acquired. Target acquired. Honestly, I could probably do this on DBS, couldn't I? With the Chocobo healing me? Let's try that after this. Bum 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 bum. All right, let's see if I can Black Mage gaming these. That's the wrong direction. Dun 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 I don't know my button. Oh my god. Man, very rude of you. Dun 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 dun. That's like a tiny bit faster. Nothing. Does it like scale with the level of them, maybe? So like, would these be better for it? The wiki just says it's like about 61%. Oh my god, where? We're the wrong direction. Big mountain. Of Swains of Soul. Oh wait, I got a new title, didn't I? The Howler. We're not doing that because Emma will bully me. Wait, this is not where I want it to be. I want it to do the bait. I'm here for the bait. It's the Ping. It's the Penguin from the hit anime show Star Wars. No, Batman. That's the joke I was trying to make. Ugh. My butt was itchy. Did you use your AoE again so I can drop my ley line? Thank you. Dun 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 meow 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 meow. My understanding is I should probably have some super ethers for playing casters. I will eventually make those. Oh, there we go. They do exist. They do exist. So based on my very tiny sample size, that is not at all indicative. Definitely the higher level ones are more worth it, right? That's how it works. Also got 128 gil from that, like, new moneymaker? New moneymaker? Chat! Oh, whoops, I don't have MP. Lost my MP in the divorce. Highly efficient. to do this on Black Mage. Thrown at me. Oh, I guess the Beatles joining in the fun too. The Beetle is that is like considerably higher level than these mobs. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I have made a mistake. No, no, no! Wait, why can't I cast anything? Oh, because yeah. Perish. I don't have... Phew. Oh god, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Phew. Thank you, beloved Ultima. I have been brought food, chat. While we wait on the worst queue in the world. I don't know, I guess we're killing the Forlorn Maiden as well. Honestly, I didn't expect to be waiting half-hour queues on queuing, like, these Alliance raids. This is rough. Where's the dogs? We have to kill one more dog. There we go. Acha, I'm gonna eat. Oh, we got a memory. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna eat. We're gonna also listen to more of the Tic Tacs. More of the Tic Tacs. While I eat. This food is good for you, chat. Um. There's this local place with shard empanadas that I really like. It's lovely. Come on, give us the tracks that people are actually complaining about. There we go. Welcome back. I'm eating. Hugh hasn't popped for an hour and a half. No, it's fine. I think there's just nobody queuing for these right now. I resorted to farming fates. I think there's just nobody in queue right now. But I have empanada, so I am gonna go to the piss dimension chat. If the queue finally pops while I'm in the piss dimension, then I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm not sure if it should be a yay that Q didn't pop or not. Anyways, I'm still eating. I have gone to piss. Oh. Empanadas are so good, chat. Oh my god, it popped. Oh my god, it popped. Controller, turn on. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I was able to eat. Yay! I get to play the game! There I exist again, chat. It's Famfrit! It's him! Not now. Not now. Oh god, oh god, oh god. It doesn't even give a bone? Not even a real mechanic. Tide Pod? Are we allowed to eat the Tide Pod, chat? Oh my god, please. Thank you. Chat, can I eat the Tide Pod? Is that still topical? No! My ley line! My ley line! My ley line! My ley line! I'm Black Mage, I don't do mechanics. Well, that was unfortunate. I get to drink my drink though. Oh. We did it. Whee! Oh, come on. The auto walk didn't continue. Hydration. Or just group them second flare. Oh, they don't group. They're not interested. Gaming. It's math time. I think this is math boss, right? Hello? There we go. Time waits for no Spimbly. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, and I'm slowed from it. Truly homophobia. You gave me all the things, but I'm slowed. It's a shame a lot of people will never do these raids. Nobody's gonna get on it? Oh, it's just that. Right. Right. Time eruption. Dun, 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 dun. It's like, who has higher DPS than me? And of course, it's the Viper. It's always the Viper. Oh, apparently I was super dehydrated. This is Math Boss, right? Just chilling. He's just hanging out. Oh, baby. Oh, it doesn't even hit all of them. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't hit all of them. Easy. The Clockwork City of Goo. Math boss time. I'm gonna move it. Healers adjust. I love that it like they just use all these again in Bostia. This is a full room cleave. No, it's right. He spins. He doesn't telegraph that he spins, but he spins. I forgot. Four, so I need one. I'm sorry, but like I don't appreciate the person like saying the basic maths in the thing. Like come on. Let people figure it out. It's an alliance raid, right? Like and we got sucked. So the mechanic there is you kill them until they are dead. And now he's red. I'm good at colors. Oh, I have a Spipley. Really? Me? I would agree with that. Anomalous intelligence. He's saying that we're smart. I'm sure if we just let people like not know how to count. I guess we are on the North America server though, so oh, it's this guy. I forgot about this guy. I triple cast. I pressed triple cast early. Come on, someone pull the boss. Man. Ba-ba.
The Empire is a cancer, and I am the barber's blade.
So true, bestie.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
I'll tear you limb from limb. They really like that particular phrase.
Escape this. Agony and sorrow.
Like a knife through butter, chat. Good dog. Good puppy.
Your suffering is not yet over.
Fun fact, you're legally allowed to use your movement abilities and not forget about them.
I'll tear you limb from limb. Escape this. Your pain is my pleasure.
Your pain is my pleasure.
You will know no mercy.
Oh, that was faster than I expected.
Your suffering is not yet over.
I pressed the wrong button. That's okay. I'm on the wrong side.
I began shall deliver the king's justice.
What? You're in the thingy.
Feel the wrath of my brothers.
Whee!
You will pay for what you have done with blood.
Oh, do I ultra die to this? I'm pressing the wrong button. Scream louder, chat. Scream louder.
This is far from finished. I have wounds. And my strength.
His wounds give him strength.
A knife through butter.
Uh-oh. 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 Wait. Uh-oh! I appreciate you, mage, who was doing their best. I have this, I have this, I don't have this. I don't have this either. 17, 18, okay, we got a decent number. Come on. Music. Music. I guess I should calm. We'll calm the white mage, because I think they were the one rescuing me. Come on. Come on, triple triad card. 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 Da, 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 da. Come on, we need somebody to wool. Somebody needs to wool. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Gonna get that one. Dang. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Didn't get the Orchestrion. Can we roll on the Azmat card? Can we roll on the card? So I'm free. Free me. Free me. Free me. Free me. Come on. Somebody's imprisoning us in here. Somebody is holding us hostage. Come on. Who's holding me hostage? I didn't get the card. Oh my god. All of that just to not get it on a 77. Well, we're up to 11. If I can get one more for a fate. Then... Good morning, beloved. One more Alliance raid run, and then we've done the relic step. Unless I get statistically unlucky on Fates. Which it is me. Oh my god, we got in. Royal City of Raminaster. We're gonna get to see all three today, just, you know, in the reverse order. Yay! These are, oh my god, it's red chocobos. Terrifying. Wait. I think the boss briefly was targeted on me. Wait, the boss is in Narnia. The boss is in Narnia. Why is it all the way over there? Yeah. Goodbye, Mateus. Did we kill things? We did kill things. Yay! I still want to get the mathematician's outfit from Radorana, but oh god, I feel like I always die here somehow. Ew. Terrified. I know what comes. Is this the same guy from the Boston front? Oh god. No, it's over here! It's over here! I lived. Pew, 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 pew. There it is, it's Ashmal. He's just a guy. No. Okay, never mind, it's fine. Good. I tried, but they weren't far enough to the right for me to jump to. Please. Oh my god. Eh. What? Okay. This is why I like playing res mages. Wait, did someone leave? No, we just only have two. Let me break things. Okay, our healers are back up. Not going for the red mage? There we go. Red mage is back up. Da, 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 da. We dead? Yeah. Yeah. I had a feeling. Oh, our tank fucking took the... Why? Oh. Why? I should be fine here? Yes. Okay, good. Okay, my weakness wears off soon, so thankfully that's good. I'm gonna wait to drop my second ley line. Oh, that's very fast. That's a lot faster than I thought it was. Oh my god, please. That was... I wasn't too worried. It was just like a little annoying. Like, if you have black mages, don't stand right on the edge of a thing because your black mages are sometimes gonna like... And this is me learning a thing about black mage actually. Like, if you stand right on the edge of the thing, your black mages can't use you to ethereal manipulate to. And I think a couple of the healers have the same ability. So I guess that's me discovering that like standing on the very edge of a mechanic that like people have to run out of is actually sabotaging people on your team. Like you're actually griefing people. And I've learned that. Especially casters. So this is me learning a thing. How to not grief people. You just got to stand a little bit outside of the mechanics so that you don't grief your casters. Is it just Black Mage and one of the healers that has the ethereal manipulation type thing? Every realization of one of these things, I think, is important and makes me happier that I'm playing every job. Why can't I fish here, chat? Oh, because we don't get to stay there. Like, it's cool thematically, but this basically is just a long hallway of nothing. Like, really cool thematic section. But it is just a long hallway of nothing. Press two switches and you're done. I like it, but it's like, I don't know, maybe if there was like a puzzle or something. Was there a cutscene here? No, I guess not. Oh, this is the scary one. This is the one where he like moves around a lot. I'm gonna die here, most likely. Okay, they did it correctly. Oh, look, they reused that in fucking Dawn Trail. No. Look at him. He's just chilling. He's vibing. Look at that, like, jump in the animation. Also, my oh no, my berry's gonna last. Maybe. Look at you go. Yeah, no, my barrier did not last. Oh my god. Oh no, it's fine. Oh my god, that's rude. Oh my god, that's even ruder. I'm dead. No. You're fine. Everything's good. We love when deployment tactics has no effect. I was right, you have to actually interact with it. No! 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 Okay. Okay, that's the second boss. Why did I think there was a cutscene there? Oh, card. Please give me the 38. 38. Oh, wait, I already have it. Okay, hopefully I don't win it then.
It is to be a fight then. I am only too happy to oblige. Like sheep before the wolf.
It's not a real pyretic.
You will be judged. Kneel and repent.
What is this pet again? I don't remember this. Oh, it's a spit, please.
You are the blood to stain the circle. Does it grieve you to see the depths of your own weakness laid?
Bro's just a yapper.
Maggots. You do not belong in my world. Step into nothing.
Sure, I'll step into nothing. Why not? It's my birthday after all.
I am the lies upon which you sup. You will be judged.
Wait, that.
The world has no place for such wretches. Your claim to life is
I guess I have to keep going.
You are the blood to stain the circle.
Good mechanic. We just completely did nothing. I got a thing.
You will be judged.
Wait, it still hit me? That happens very late, huh?
You will be judged. Kneel and repent. You are the blood to stain the circle.
Don't step into the bad.
Fool is the dog who bares his teeth before his master. The gods have no eyes for chattel. Like sheep before the wolf.
There we go. And that's the Zodiac Thriller. Do I have this? Yes. To have this? I have all these. Cool. I'll leave them for gamers who didn't get them. Okay, so I just have to get one from a thingy. Oh, but Jedward is perished. Just have to get one from a fate. Really, that hit me? I blame Emma, because she's pretty. Wait, is this just the random ads? Oh, there's a few of them, I see. Oh, then I'm screwed, aren't I? Goodbye, Jedward. Of course. I haven't seen many boss ones with multiple things to kill. I'm suddenly realizing how weak Claire is. We got it! Yeah. Cool. Well, it took all day, but we finished the next relic step. The next one, I believe, has us either farming Delibird Reginate or doing Palace of the Dead, which is rough. So one of the things I saw is that I should get Lost Flare, which means buying some of the things that they come from. Let me see what it was. Foster resources. Delibird Reginate. Okay, so because I'm gonna be on Black Mage until I hit 90 or so. So I want Lost Font of Magic, Lost Flare Star, and Pure Essence of the Elder. So Lost Flare Star comes from Forgotten Fragment of Clarity. Pure Essence of the Elder comes from also Clarity. Okay, so we just want to get a bunch of clarity. Wait. Huh? Is it more than 15? Is it more than 15? I thought it was 15. Oh no, what happened? $18 of each. Aw. I'm sorry, beloved. Also, looks like we have to do one more of each. We're not quite out of the... We're not quite out of it yet, chat. Yeah, Epoxy should do it. Meow. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go to the Pits Dimension. I really thought we were done. I'm actually kind of bummed out. Anyways, that's our holster expanded. I'm gonna go piss. I'm I'm a little bummed out actually. I thought I was done. Let's go at some Forgotten Fragments, chat. Try and stock up on Flare Star and such. Where's my headphones gone? There they are. We can stock up on supplies for the Delibirm farming. We also want ether kits, which, where do we get the resistance ether kits? What did these come from? Forgotten Fragment of Care. Also, I believe there's a thing we can do related to this. Field ops. Yeah. This gives us some easy haste. Okay, I want to go see if the Alliance raid stuff is also outfit thing. An outfit glamour. No. Alas. Okay, so I want to get like fucking a lot. I want to see how much the Forgotten Fragments of Care are. And see if I can't just get like 400 of them and appraise them all. To get the earring real fast. And it'll be Delibur Mergenate farming. What am I here for? Market board. But first, let's get rid of this. Did I get any of the Mathematician? I got the Arithmetician's monocle. Probably never gonna use that. No, my Phoenix Dance! I'm always doing that. Alrighty. How much are these? More expensive than I thought they were gonna be. Okay, let's see how much the Clarity are. Ugh. Well. Yeah, no. Rough. Okay, but I made money, so it's fine. Cool. Okay, let's see what's a really cheap one. Surely there's one that costs fucking nothing, right? Caution, 2000. Preparation, 2000. Skill, 1000. Resolve. Compassion. Superstition. Mastery. Sagacity. Becoming. Transcendence. Caprice. observation, deception, loss, clarity, contention, finesse, fortitude, divinity, history, rage. Okay, so it looks like sheep is relevant. When I was saying sheep, I was like, surely there's one of these that are like 100 gil. No such luck. It's fine though. So the other thing we're gonna do to prep for Castrum is not Castrum, to prep for Delibrum is I'm also gonna farm Castrum Lacus Litore a bunch, get Boston coins, upgrade all my armor. Ideally, I would like to build a set of armor for every job, but it depends on how like quickly you can farm the Boston coins. I imagine it'll eventually happen. Yeah, it's basically just Castrum, right? And then it's daily burns of Delibrum for the gold coins. Shouldn't be too bad, honestly. Okay. So let's do the care first. Oh, it's because they have the re-raisers in them, I see. And then we'll praise all these. There's our lost fonts. Lots of lost flare stars. Lovely. Okay. So how do you make a preset? Manage sets, right there. Okay, so we want Pure Essence of the Elder. loads. We'll say 2 lodestones, 2 re-razors. Two Phoenix Downs. 5 ether kits. Wait. Oh, this doesn't have a maximum uses? Oh, I was thinking I would need a ton of these. Oh, that's amazing news. And lost font of magic. Cool. Okay. That's honestly amazing news. Okay, I guess we work on this. Okay, Bronze Triad card. Like, we're waiting to use. We'll just go in order for the Triad cards. And we'll get the jam sandwich eventually. You sell the booster packs. Okay, so Bronze Triad cards until we get whatever the, we'll buy them 5 at a time. Excellent. We didn't get that one, so. Was that it? No. Pudding card. Behemoth card. Okay, we got it. 4.1, 7.7. Ori Fort. You. Okay. Oof. Oh my god. We can get that, right? Did we get the card at least? No. Should be fine. Oh, I have a refill. Yay!
You shall rue the day you raised your eyes to the heavens. Kneel before me.
I'm legally allowed to fail mechanics. I'm Black Mage.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Kneel before me.
Man.
Denizens of the abyss,
Man.
from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Man.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
Aww, my toe. My toe.
Death omits defiance. Bear your steel. Simmer as the light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine
Divine
benevolence.
benevolence.
Your sins, your souls are undone. You will not intervene.
We love alliance raids where everyone dies.
Few can claim to have endured the might of my will. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon. Kneel before me. Your very soul shall not escape my wrath. Kneel before me. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of
It's
blackest night,
Demi
I
Virgo. I feel like this is just the safest space in this raid.
Kneel before me.
I would happily kneel before her.
I see it now, in you.
Yay! Ultima card? Ultima card? Ultima card? I got 2 high rolls. Ultima card? Ultima card? Can we get it? It's my birthday. That's not what I want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Tell me what I want. Really. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Really, really want. Seek, seek it. Ah. Well, actually, what I really, really, really want is Ultima, the High Seraph card. Come on. Come on, roll so I can feel disappointed. Yep, didn't get the Ramza. Didn't get the Orchestrion. At least the Orchestrions are tradable. Come on. Come on. Wow. Well, I mean, I'm done the part of the relic step, I guess. I suppose. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Okay, alright. Oh, you saw the demon wall. I'm a professional. Okay, blue turn. It's time for blue turn. You're gonna play in the bottom right, right? Yep. Idiot. Idiot. Come on. Fall into my trap. You fell into my trap. I win! I win! Give me it. Yes! Yes! You fell into my trap. Let's also, like, get rid of these. You fell into my trap. Oh wait, what's the next? Let's also her. Of the 3 diamonds, are you also over here? Yes. What? You can't make me read that. they expected me to read. What am I doing? My brain just kind of something you learn with the brain. Oh, well, we escaped the embarrassing game. Draw. I can inform them that this is Boneless Crystal Tower. I don't have triple cast. I'm not moving. Healers adjust. Da, da, da. Alright, I'm a little sleepy, so this is probably gonna be it. We are gonna go grab the relic. But this like took me all day. What if I just wanted to get sucked out of the boat? Alright, mechanics are for other people. I'm just gonna sit right here. Man. No, wrong button. Man. Hope they put me in the cube. Good fight. Oh my god. I never actually got that Blizzard 4 off. What am I targeting? Oh, yay. Honestly, a day of Alliance raids is sort of sectable age out of me. That and I suck bad. Why? Why? Why must you put me in the juice? On my birthday? I don't believe in mechanics. Ah. Ah. Oh my god, please. There we go. Oh my god, really? They put me in the juice. Easy. We're almost free, chat. We're almost free. Oh, it's that boy. That boy has escaped. Guess I don't believe in AoE, so. My ley line! So the materia gets ignored in boss gym, right? So I can't put a bunch of spell speed. I mean, he gets haste though, so haste is boneless spell speed. New, 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 new. Do, do, new, 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 new. cool boss. I'm not moving. If he kills me, he kills me. I lied, I moved, by the way. Easy. Imagine doing mechanics chat. I gained 2 levels off, not even daily roulette alliance raids, just 2 levels off of alliance raids today. It's the Spipley. I'm at full MP. Nobody saw that. I'm just gonna healers adjust through this because like I'm exhausted by these at this point. I mean, I'll use my mitt. Honestly, I hope that one of the results of Evolved removing buffs is that you'll get to use like spell speed and stuff more aggressively. Because a lot of jobs, it's like actively hostile to, like Dancer in particular. You would think that the ranged DPSs like would want skill speed or spell speed, but it's actually like actively hostile to the job. Maya, please. So maybe job design can come first, and then making stats feel like they matter can come second. Because like aside of like stacking spell speed on Black Mage and Blue Mage, like do any jobs even like run really high skill speed for physical? I know most like run enough to get 2.49, and I know there's like a 2.3 something for Dark Knight. But Dark Knight's also like the weird class that doesn't really revolve around raid buffs. It just has a burst. I keep forgetting to put my lane back up. I'm like asleep. Half asleep on this fight. I didn't have between the lines. That's hilarious. Oh, that wasn't my... Oh, no, it was my ley line. Cleave me! Cleave me! I want her to cleave me! Oh, I got turned to stone. But I'm mid-cast, so I look cool. Oh. What is happening over here? Oh, they didn't separate them, I see. That's what happened. There we go. Yay! Is this a card I don't have? No, card. If there is a card, it didn't drop. I'm not even gonna wait. I'm not even. No. Not even gonna wait. 13? Not happening. Okay. Stellar time. We're gonna go get this, and then I am gonna go bug my partner. Oh, that took all day. And we are done, right? For real? For real? For real? Yes, it says deliver though, and it's got the green little check mark. It's got the green little check mark, chat. Tomorrow, it looks like we're gonna be farming Delrum. Which will be interesting. Everything is like, oh, you need to have the haste gear, but like I don't think that's true. Though like you probably want it. Like you probably want it, but that's gonna be like a week of farming Southern Front continuing. Like oh, it has my currency situation. I cap Poetic so easily. There it is. Allergen node. And I only have to do this step once. Oh my god, I just would not be doing these anytime soon. If I had to do these multiple times, chat, I just would not be happening. Like, at all. Initiating memory analysis. Memory analysis complete. Memory registry compile complete. 0 anomalies detected. So far, so good. Now to determine which memory is best suited to Supreme's weapon. Warning, probability of successful infusion estimated at 3.2%. Do you wish to proceed? 1 in the 7 hells. Why is the chance of success? Etheric instability detected within the weapon. Fusion of additional ether will result in ethereal corruption. It's unstable, but I followed the old Boston techniques to the letter. We unearthed a number of tomes in the ruins beneath Southern Front, one of which pertained to the fashioning of crystal foci. To ensure the stability of ether held within them, they were said to be coated with a solution made with ethereal stilt stone. Where are they now? And I suppose we'll have to do the same. Good on you, his name is Seraph. I'm glad to be of help. There's still a matter of tracking down the siltstone. Naturally, the ruins of Bosnia would be a good place to start. I also heard that in ancient times, pottery made with ethereal siltstone found its way to the lands far and wide. Unfortunately, it's all but disappeared from circulation in today's markets. In that case, whoever bought these pots back in the day might still have some left lying around. Maybe even in ruins of their own, Palace of the Dead. Oi, if we were to feed you relics made with ethereal siltstone, reckon you could whip up a code for the resistance weapon? Provided in sufficient quantities, the production of ethereal sealant is possible. My, what an ingenious solution. You impress me, Geralt. Of course, there's only one person here who can safely plumb the depths of the dark, dank ruins that come out in one piece. Best you consult with Zlatan about which ruins you go about plumbing, though. Zlatan, Master Geralt. Zlatan. When you are ready to depart, Blade Dirt, we may discuss the matter of where best to excavate the relics we see. Alright, Zlatan. Who would have thought that the answer to repairs would be found in ancient pottery of all places? And thanks to the effort of merchants countless years ago, such relics may be found far beyond the region in which they originated. Considering the present state of Bosnia, being able to search for them in other locations may prove beneficial to us. I say us. But I'm afraid the task of procuring them must fall onto you, Blade Dirt. Though I dare not ask why, Master Jolt is quite confident that 15 artifacts made from ethereal siltstone are likely to contain the requisite amount to coat your resistance weapon. I trust you know better than I what runes are worthy of exploration, so I will leave the rest to you. Safe travels. Delvermigine. Alright, chat. This is where I leave you for today. Tomorrow we're gonna farm Delverm, and hopefully I will have slept better. Have a good night.